Hey. It's been so long. So let's get to the game, shall we? Also, just now I had a bit of scuff going, because, earlier, when I had that, run playing, just now, on the opening screen, I forgot to unmute the video, so you can hear a darn thing for just about 5 minutes. So this is gonna be morning voice edition for the stream, because, I literally got up, like, 30 minutes ago. I barely even had coffee yet, so I might be a little drowsy for the first bit, but that's okay. So before I get into the game, I want to talk for a short moment. It's nothing, well, I guess it kind of is serious, but like, in retrospect, it's not a big deal, but I still want to talk about it anyway, because it does involve my personal life a little. So, I've been off streaming for a little bit. In fact, I think we're getting close to 3 weeks. If I had gone on for a few more days with this. And there's a good reason for that. So, my original plan was actually to stream this game a week or two ago now. On, like, it was July 24th. So I originally intended to stream it on the weekend of July 23rd. But at that weekend I saw the Barbie movie, with my girlfriend and her friends, so I thought, okay, I'll just do it next week. I'll do it Monday. That was the plan. But then on Monday, um, I basically had a really, I basically had a rude awakening that the way I'm living outside of the stream was just god awful. For actually some to be personal reasons I won't go too deep into. But just know that the way I really, but just know that the way I'm living, I realized was unhealthy. Like the shit I was eating, the way I was often acting around people, and the way it was just, I just like wasn't proactive about getting a job in the future, that sort of thing. It all just hit me all at once. And I genuinely thought it, like I genuinely thought I had hit I hit a rock bottom emotionally when I realized that happened. Yeah, that sounds about right. But the process is done. Taking steps to better my life, like drinking, drinking and eating less um, processed or alcoholic crap when I can. Like for example, one thing I like to do on the weekends is to drink whiskey. But the whiskey I drink is 94 proof, so it's pretty high in alcohol. I noticed that after a session of drinking whiskey, which granted it's not like so much I go blackout drunk, but still a hefty amount. I've just been feeling crummy lately doing that, so I decided to drink it less often, and stuff like that. Like I said earlier, I just woke up, so I can't talk super in depth about this. But just know I'm trying to make some changes in my life. That's the gist of it. And I'm playing AI today because like I was hinting at earlier, that's the game I meant to play before I suddenly took a 2 week, almost 3 week break. So let's start with that, shall we? And I believe last time we played this. Actually, let me look up a file. Because I vaguely remember where I was last. Oh yeah, we were in Iris's Somnium. Oh, I guess I saved in the car? Hmm. Oh, yeah. So we went to this bar, I think, and we talked to Oda. Yeah, and there's Iris. Alright, Oda, tell us your secrets.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Like a murder?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris.
Also, I'm doing the PNG Tuber set for this,
You
because
said you wouldn't tell anyone.
with the fact that I
about it.
just got up and I'm likely going to be
That you'd
tired,
stay quiet no matter what.
I don't think I'd be ready
What were you
to
talking
get the
about?
3D model set up.
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door.
Uh-oh. You piece of shit. I knew Oda was sus, man. I knew it. Oh, come on. We're starting off wild, aren't we? Seriously, what the hell is Oda up to? Ugh.
Where am I?
It looks like you're awake now. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So
Mm-mm.
you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Yeah, answer. Answer.
I'm gonna report this one.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Uh-oh.
Now, killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Iris. No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source?
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Okay. I literally just came back to this game. What is happening? All of a sudden, we're in a high-stakes situation. Oh, man.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard!
I have feelings that... Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way they'd actually show that.
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I remember seeing a friend play through the Somnium for this section, actually.
No, it can't be. No.
Would this actually... No, would they actually show that? Yeah, they're even doing the heartbeat. I'm sorry, that blood is not Danganronpa certified. It's not pink enough! Yeah, rip Iris. Tessa, whoever.
No!
So, I'm curious about something. But I'm not sure if I should say, because it very slightly delves into spoiler territory. Kinda, sorta, but not really. Because, like, the game's been kind of hinting, oh, is it Iris that's the killer? But no. Just saw she got murdered. So, no, it's not her. Oh!
Ota.
Okay, well, it's not Ota. Well, Ota's the victim, yeah, but... I guess rip Ota, then. What the heck happened? I was about to say, Ota wouldn't do it. Like, she wouldn't kill Tessa like that. Because... He likes her. There's gotta be, like, some thieving going on here. Some trickery.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
But here's the weird thing, though. I feel like these two are in cahoots. Because in the scene earlier where they tased Date, they were smiling at each other, like, yes, the plan is in motion, like that kind of thing. So I don't think that's it. I think Investigation HQ is it all wrong.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide.
Yeah, and we saw the person on the table was
Also,
Ota.
maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice-cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
Yeah,
There are some
exactly.
additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well,
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice-cutting machine.
then shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut,
Oh
throws
my
the
gosh.
knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
I half wonder if I'm gonna figure out the case before these characters do. just like that.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
A quick. Let me accept this. Ooh, is this concept art? It's pretty cool. You know, if that's what Date would have looked like originally, that'd be so cool. I'd be down for that. Yeah, well, look at this. I'd love that. That'd be a super cool look for him. So we get Aiba sipping wine, as she does.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me. Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris. Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris. I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
You don't remember, huh? Sounds kind of sus. Anyway.
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is 0 possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
How do you know
I've
that?
been with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. do whatever it takes to get the culprit, to get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Well, also, so while the stream is mainly going to be AI, because of course I want to make more progress in the game. A little later on, maybe in about a couple hours after I'm done with AI, I might try to do some speedruns of the new Backrooms game that I've been playing lately on YouTube, the Complex Expedition. I might even try to do some glitch hunting as well. We'll see. Because me and a runner of the game named Lyncher have been in a world record battle back and forth. So I'm hoping to continue that.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed.
You think?
The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m. Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle. Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
No, nothing so far. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Oh, I'll additionally, so when I finished Danganronpa, I started AI, and I'm likely going to play the sequel too, the Nirvana Initiative. But there's another game the Danganronpa people have made. I'm not sure the exact name, I just know the subtitle is Raincoat. Wait, that's not it. I know Raincoat's in the title. I'm just not sure of the full name. Yeah, there we go. Master Detectives Archive, Raincoat. Interesting, apparently it's only on Switch right now. That is odd. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be my next game. Actually, I'm unsure, because I want to play a lot of Danganronpa people's stuff because I love the main series of Danganronpa. But I'm not sure if I want to do AI 2 next or Raincoat next. I might put that up to a poll on Twitter or something.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use? But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
To fool people. To fool people looking at the tape. Because they thought, oh yeah, the polar bear guy, that's the killer. No! No, it's not.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought
Wait.
from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
I was about to say, check the laptop, maybe see what's on it.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Ooh, a cutscene.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
Okay.
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Hmm?
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Just up the volume a little bit.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
Yeah.
More than one?
Multiple
In the
people.
first series of
Who could have
killings,
thunk it?
The culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
Oh, that is
The reason
gross.
why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty
Oh, that's a
stimulated
nice
his
visual.
greed and his desire to
Floating
possess.
eyeball in dark.
He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss. That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Oh.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
I thought I was gonna say something
Pleasant
sus.
feelings gained through accomplishment
I was
are
like,
dopamine.
oh no.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were two Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yes. Guess the diner next. Oh, I was about to say we gotta break it to the old lady. Ellipses.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Okay. Jeez, I'll go.
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right. Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
Oh, shit.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Curious who this person is, then, that's doing all this. Because, like, you would think the twist ending is, oh, it was us all along! I doubt that that's the case. It clearly wasn't Ota or Iris, because they were both killed. So, not sure who it could be at this point, to be honest with you.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Ota was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Ota tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
By the way, props to the person playing Hitomi. Performance in this bit, like showing emotion like this, is really good.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
Like, honestly, hearing her talk, I'm
She was a baby.
finding myself tearing up a little.
So funny, cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
What? Pardon me, ma'am?
Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Well, it seems like it.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Alright, so I will be right back. Oh, I accidentally went to the break screen early. I'll be right back. I'll be refilling my cup of coffee real quick. Alright, I have returned. Got some more coffee. Juiced up.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder, he was arrested by the police.
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
Alright. It's like meeting Blofeld in No Time to Die. Wait a sec. Do you think... I'm starting to think the boss was unalived. We just don't know that yet.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation. Your real name?
I don't remember. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner. Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes. All right, let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin. Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Okay, I saw quite a few shots there. It seems like overkill.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner. But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy.
X, huh? Definitely doesn't relate to anything recent with the social media site formerly known as Twitter. Anyway.
Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night, at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
Seems pretty nice so far.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Well, silent. He's dead.
Why did you stop?
Casual stream? Yes, sir. Went through the first AI. Or the first AI of the Somnium files. The OG from 2018, I think. 2018, 2019. Might do some speedruns of the complex later, though.
You mentioned a detective.
Didn't know this game? That's fine. It's basically a murder mystery visual novel. So if you've ever seen something like Danganronpa or 999, it's like that. Yeah, pretty much. It's like a visual novel sort of thing.
What's the connection between that and Shoko? Was that the whole story? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Let that sink in.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Oh, what the? That shake effect. Yeah, this is basically the Matrix that we're in. It's called Somnium.
Why are you getting mad at me?
We're doing this to, like, find clues on the case. In this case, with this number 89 person.
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
What the fuck? I guess it's a Japanese game, but goddamn. And this is why I like this game. Because this is the average humor you should expect from a Spike Chunsoft game.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over.
Oh, alright.
Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Yeah, like Danganronpa isn't much better because like it's very anime. I'll put it that way. Basically, expect moments like basically if you haven't played Danganronpa either or seen it, just expect moments like what you just saw there times 100. That's Danganronpa.
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Pardon?
Green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh?
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's lock 4.
This appears to correspond to the green thing. A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know, I know.
Pick or smell? Let's pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I... What the?
Okay, now I can't see.
I fainted.
Was that not the right play? Times 2? Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. I need to redo that.
It won't stop ringing.
I'm gonna reload so I can redo that. Because I think I did it dumb. Because that just wasted time.
A winter iris.
I know, You can do it. I believe in you.
Isn't there an option for fast forwarding? Is it Q or E or what?
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react?
A phone.
go. There we go, mental lock 1, and we've got a checkpoint.
I guess it worked? A book. F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
F for Falco?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Let's see what lick does.
I do not intend to. This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind of liquid...
Smell. Let's try smell this time.
The smell. This is something I have smelled before, at your house.
But I thought you couldn't smell in the real world.
True, it is not exactly smell, but from the composition of the particles in the air...
Anyway, I don't have any liquid like that in my house.
There is some kind... It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
A cork.
My wine!
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book.
Oh, come on. Whatever. Yeah, that's right. Tear that book.
Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
It's ringing again. What should I do? All right. Who is this? What the? I lost conscious.
Alright, let me redo this so I actually know what the heck I'm doing. Because I do not want to waste time and have like 10 seconds at the end. I thought it's restarting, but we'll get through this, I promise.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Excuse me.
You can...
I got... Aw, right after...
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. won't stop ringing. It stopped.
I don't know.
I guess.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. Yes! Are you sure this will help?
It might.
There is some kind of...
Did you find?
There is... What?
It's obviously not.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again.
Are you kidding me? Does it just automatically put up that ×2 penalty? It's ridiculous. Just staring down the phone. Iva's staring me down.
It stopped. Aren't you?
I am curious, but
You're a police officer.
at least you didn't faint.
A book. I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to...
Number 89. A librarian.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
A switch. An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't.
Well, guess we have...
If you're fine with whatever.
Oh, nice. Interesting. I know you could actually... What?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know you could actually do that.
There is some kind... Hmm?
Did you...
Well, there is...
I guess I don't have to restart the whole thing now. So that's good.
What is this?
It's obviously not...
Perhaps...
It's not jelly.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us?
It might...
It's...
we? Oh yeah, we get these close-ups again. Just the way it cuts between the two, and you see this, and like I was right in front of the camera.
It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer.
Yeah, exactly. And she's a robot too. Who knows what she could do?
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
A book. I wonder what these books...
I don't know. Maybe he used to...
Number...
You have 3
A
minutes,
book.
Date.
Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
It's a pot. It appears... to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Where? Excuse me? Strike heat.
It doesn't turn on. Is it broken?
See the phone over there? Call them.
Okay. Do you think they make dream house calls?
I do not.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it.
Oh, right.
Something like this? Take this! Ugh! Do not me. Be more careful.
Sorry.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's a pot. It appears.
Maybe.
It might.
Yeah.
Hmm. Try smelling it.
Roger. It smells
What kind of smell?
like a gutter.
All right, sniff it one more time. Relax. You shouldn't be able to smell it anyway. You're just thinking that there's a smell.
I see. It's horrible.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A book. F that name is... A pot with green. Roger. It smells like.
All right, relax. You're just.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Dude, why can't I go back? Am I locked in now?
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Yeah, why is the retry option grayed out? I don't understand. Yeah, why is the... I don't know why those grayed out. I'll just go back to a previous save.
It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soy.
It might also be boiled green.
Yeah, like a.
A turtle ninja could leap out. What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Oh.
Hurry!
Okay, what in the world is that? What in the world?
A picture.
Just a picture.
Alright, let's remove it this time.
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
No, not that either. A switch. This switch again. Last.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that.
It's fine. It'll only hurt.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on. What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
And they forced the ×2 on me. God damn it. Poke him. What? No. You're lying to me. I picked A. I picked A.
Lemon? Lemon, lemon.
You usually get a letter.
I'm like trying to be really careful with this because I want to have to retry. And for some reason, the retry option was grayed out anyway, so like, what's the point? Why was it green? Why was it graying out the retry option?
It appears to be some kind of green. What?
I told you.
Where?
Are you okay?
I am. What?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
A switch. This switch.
That was.
But. Huh. Oh. The what is?
It's an eye.
Date, what?
Okay. Okay.
Leave it to me. With a target that low.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Now I know.
What? Why does it keep forcing the ×2 shit on me? Like, is it trying to make me fail because of one wrong choice, dude? It's ridiculous.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's Hitomi? Understood. Hey, Hitomi! No, you.
Could you try it again?
I believe.
But...
Let it go.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
It's Hitomi. Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah, sure, sure.
It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps.
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that. Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now?
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Date, 30 seconds.
What?
A skull.
Why can't I retry?
Be disrespect.
Dead.
Alright. Sorry sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown.
Date, you're out of time.
And like, what the fuck was that? Why is it locking me out? Like, you saw the retry option, there was grayed out. Why was that? Was it because I fucked up? And it's like locking me into a certain choice if I fuck up? Because if so, that's very fucking stupid. You should be able to reload or retry at any point. Any point. So why was it locking me out there? I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Green curry.
Maybe.
It might also.
Yeah, like
a turtle ninja.
I think there's no point in interacting with the fan. I think the point was the light switch.
A switch. This.
That was.
But.
It's.
Oh. The light has. What?
It's an eye.
Dots. Do you know?
Yes.
You insane.
What?
Hitomi?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A floorling. Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
I cannot find it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It's Hitomi. What?
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Ah, thanks. Ah!
Must be only your heart, please.
Oh, I know why. Grayed out 'cause I already retried. That's why. Yeah, this game's humor, if you can tell, is off the walls. So is nothing gonna work? It's
Hitomi. Well, I suppose... She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
So is there just no point with interacting with her at all?
A skull. This skull reminds me of the one from before.
But didn't that one have a complete skeleton?
There is a small amount of blood flowing from the left eye socket.
What could that mean?
Perhaps it's your head.
What about my head?
Let's break it open and see what's inside.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look at here. It's like a shit ton of trial and error at this point. I mean, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. It's good old brute force. But the thing is, you have very limited time, so I have to reload anytime I pick a choice that happens to be the wrong one. And as you can see, loading a save takes a long-ass time. Because you have that animation every time you load a save that you can't skip. So, I have to be very cautious with what I pick. It's like, Tomi's not the option. So I definitely can't pick that one.
It is impossible.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
I withdraw.
What the heck, man?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I mean, I expected this kind of humor, but my god. Spike Chunsoft, what are you doing?
A book.
A book.
A skull.
Kiss? Fuck it.
To be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kiss.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish. No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you.
What could it be? I have literally no clue. I've checked damn near everything else. I might need some assistance here. I might need to, like, note down which options aren't it on a notepad. I've tried kissing Atomi. Yeah. Like all these options. I've tried touch, kiss, talk, hug, and none of those work. So it's not Hitomi.
A floor lamp.
And for this, I tried lift up and turn off. So I'll try grab this time, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Oh, wait a sec.
Looks okay.
that seemed to be okay. I mean, that broke the lamp. That might be progress.
A skull.
And then for the skull, I tried kiss, check, and throw. So how about talk?
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all those?
This is like literally process of elimination at this point. I have no clue.
Anyway, say something. I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence. And this is the result.
Oh, if only Date saw the current world of Chat GPT and AI voice memes. He'd be all over it. I did not pick to play AI during this time intentionally, by the way. That was not planned. Can I retry?
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Yeah, I can retry. I'll just go here.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A floor. Are you?
Yeah.
Is
Look.
Oh yeah, I did see. I got progress there. Okay. Go ahead and save.
a pot with. What?
I told you to. Are you okay?
I am.
I'm a little.
What?
Okay, that did nothing. You didn't do drink? No, I did heat. And that didn't do anything. I also did smell, and that does nothing, so...
It's Hitomi.
None of these do anything. I've done talk, kiss, touch, hug.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different.
Oh, that did something. Okay.
A book.
Tear.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's not.
Date, 30 seconds.
Is there anything else? I guess throw the skull.
A skull.
I didn't mean to do that. This is probably the longest the Somnium has ever taken me. Because, like... I've never had to, like, reload this much. Because, like, I made a wrong choice or something.
A book. What?
We're
By
yeah.
that
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
I do.
All right.
Dante, 30 seconds.
What? Why did it say... Why did it take 30 seconds away? I used the extra thing.
A skull. Would that not be
Dead.
Oh.
Who's skull?
No.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Fuck. This loads incredibly fast compared to Switch, yeah. Oh. Hi, sir. Rohan, was it? Okay, then. Well, she's dead. Or at least in the simulation.
Stop right there.
So that's where the boss was. Yeah. Got an achievement. It was hard to tell. I didn't see who actually shot Hitomi. It's like it went off camera when that happens. It seems to me it was either Rohan or 89. Oh, yeah. Seeing that. Something is sus about the boss, man.
Dante, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
Ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
Oh shit, that's awful. My god, that's gruesome. Oh yeah, Otto, right.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
Uh-oh.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura to protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, you can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Dropped my mouse input for some reason. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, like... Because, like, the boss is clearly sus right now, so... I'm thinking it might be like corruption at the highest level or something. Like she was acting all innocent this whole time, but oh, it turns out she was actually helping the Yakuza. That'd be crazy if that was the case.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram.
Well, what is the hint?
Iba, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Oh, like that symbol. Hamster wheel. Oh, okay.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Uh-oh.
That is...
Sosajima.
Okay then.
Why?
And that looked like the boss's arm.
Boss?
The case remains unsolved. Huh? Excuse me? What happened? What? What's happening? I didn't think there would be branching paths like this. The hell? Um, here's the question. What do I do here? Like, which sync do I go back to first? I'm gonna look this up now, because now I'm just a little confused. Now I'm just confused. Let's do... Wait, what? Really confusing at first? Yeah, can... I'm assuming you've played the game before, because you mentioned, playing it on Switch. What do I have... What actually do I have to do to unlock this? Because I'm looking this up right now, and apparently I have to play the entire rest of the game. Like, really? Isn't that like 10 hours of content or something? Fucking hell. Okay, so where should I start then? Where should I start? Where should I start? Like, go back to day 2? So this one? Is it Somnium again? Okay. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing though. Do I have to redo the entire story? Do I have to redo the entire story, like the whole game? Or just the sinks? Because if I have to redo the whole story, then that ain't it, Chief. That's a really dumb way to go about it.
What was that?
Nothing. I was me.
What do we do here?
I'll just save on that one, I guess.
A speaker. What is your
Have you heard the phrase, then
I don't think... No good.
if we can't...
You want...
This isn't... It looks...
A speaker. The pan... Leave it to... Or...
You're overcome.
The panda is an...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That generates this thing?
If I would regret...
I have no clue.
You've got 4 minutes.
What else is there to do?
A speaker.
There we go, invite me. You're not gonna play the entire story again. Oh yeah, I'm not asking for big story spoilers. It's just, do I only have to redo the sinks and not the whole story? Because like I looked up guides and it talked about branching paths.
This? Is there not a smart... You have...
Yeah, but
I suppose I have no...
Okay, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to redo the whole 10-hour story up to this point, and I was like, oh no. Actually, hold up.
The pillar became a...
maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you...
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there.
The lightning is no longer an issue, even with all of my might.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I don't think there's anywhere else to go. Do the microphone.
What is your...
It is
I do not...
just... I didn't expect to see this.
Cage with a picture in it.
But there's something suspicious.
Yeah, here we go. Cage with a picture.
I see two...
Looks like there's something...
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces... All right.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of
You
paper.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone.
Do you not see the horses?
You can do it if you try.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
This appears to be the microphone.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Oh shit.
A mic.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
The control. What? I do
just...
A bird? There are ripped pieces. All right. There are torn pieces.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry! Less than 1 minute.
The entrance.
Hurry!
We'll need more than a little. This gate.
I don't know how...
The entrance gate. Leave it to me. The gate.
Doubt it.
The parasol is. Why?
I didn't think it would be that easy.
Date! 30 seconds!
It's Mizuki! Are you?
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't want to hurt her. I was...
That isn't. Have you?
I'm getting still...
It's Mizuki! Mizuki.
So is that there I haven't done? Or was that the route I already did? That was the one I already did? What? How could you tell it was the one I already did? I guess I have to redo it again.
A speaker. This? You have... birdcage with blow. There is also a deflated.
Whoops. Hold up.
Could you can
I do.
please.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What?
There we go. Now I got the ultimate path.
But nothing happened.
Oh?
A deflated balloon.
A deflated?
I told you, please.
What are you getting so? Understand?
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Oh.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
Alright, bye, Cage. This planet needs him.
Perhaps the balloon was.
All right, now that the birdcage...
Do you not see the horses?
If you stop time...
But I cannot.
Oh, guess we gotta figure out...
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
The parasol is. Leave it. Oh, it's. I do not think force is the.
Oh.
The parasol. Got it.
The merry-go-round is going crazy. Stop. Their rotations are linked.
Mizuki is in the.
She hasn't...
The parasol is.
Think of it like a girl...
Silent.
Wow.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris.
Huh?
Why?
Huh? Nani?
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, what the heck?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy! But... What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault.
Mean mother is what she is. Jesus.
You! I wish you had never been born!
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely.
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
It's Mizuki. Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki? Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So, so glad.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Cell phone?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Alright, cool. Alternate route for that one done. Let's just have to do the Somniums one after another now. By the way, that scene with the boss shooting So, was that an ending? Because if so, that was very much a bad end.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
So if I don't have to redo the entire story, then... So if I don't have to play the entire story again, how are the branches gonna fill in? You don't have to get spoilers, by the way. I'm just curious, like, how are the branches gonna fill in here? If I don't have to replay the entire story. Do I just have to get the alternate branch in the sinks? So we just got Mizuki's there. With the balloons.
Why the rush?
Please, just...
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MP.
Oh, that is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm...
Okay, don't lock the door and...
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay, but if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not... If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just, if anything happens, my number...
I have it in my history.
What was that?
It's nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Fuck me, I forgot to unmute my mic. But yeah, I was just asking, because you mentioned only having to do the sinks. Like, only the sinks. So does that mean I don't have to do the story stuff in between? Just so I'm speedrunning this shit, man. I just want to get to the end of the game, to be brutally honest with you. Because I'm not ready for this game to be as long as fucking Danganronpa. I don't want it to be as long as Danganronpa.
Mizuki. Iris. She was frozen. She was... What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard... Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
It's about 20-25 hours long? That was short in Danganronpa. What the fuck?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
Fuck it, whatever.
I can heal her. Her symptoms have.
I'm just pissed that I was literally at the very end of the game, and the game's like, nah, fuck you. Do all this other shit before we can get to the end. I just want to get to the end, dude. Like, come the fuck on with that. Sorry for being mad, it's just like, I wanted the end to be right there. And they fucking tease me. I'm just pissed off because of it.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am...
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accused. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Does it take as long as the first time, though? It's like the first time going through the story. Does it actually take as long for the other branches? Because, like, literally up to this point, I've been spending a good 10 hours. And that's just the first branch. So I'm just hoping the other branches don't take as long. I'm also probably going to go through the text faster.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the...
Ah, you're wondering if that was some kind...
Yeah, that's...
Well, let's see. As a man of prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears...
I might just, like, frickin' binge the rest of the game this week. I might come back later tonight and do another stream of this, just to, like, speedrun do it or something.
Pro farmer or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are
true.
You see? You know, dreams are, however, the sinker dives, but the sink.
Because, like, a lot of this stuff I've already read from the other routes. Like, what's the point of reading?
No need to report specific. We saw it all from here on the control. What the sinker sees and we've got it. So we... The It didn't... But it's not... The sink wasn't... We found clues.
Clues?
Where's... Oh, this... Her name is the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told...
It is one of my duties.
Prophecy. That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented, but if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
I think I'll go...
Looking for...
Might be able to take care of...
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think what it's gonna be for me is like 8 hours for the first one, approximately. Maybe 8 to 10, and hopefully 5 hours. Because, like, the thing is, I'm assuming a lot of the text... I'm assuming a lot of the text between the branches is the same, so I might just, like, speed through some of that. So that way the branch might not take as long.
Wait!
Idiot. It's me.
Who you...
It's me.
Whom?
I said me!
But, are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then... Iba? But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
It was somewhere around where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent the ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain. I am part of your working brain. During the sync, when the data that constitutes some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain? I have experienced sync, although it is true that I have...
Come to think of it, you look kind of like... What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another...
Oh, this?
Yes. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't. As I mentioned earlier, however, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings. It is if it. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weak. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some...
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
I got it!
Yes. Good job, Iva. Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
This is a rental phone.
A rent?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come.
Date, look at the...
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call, 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't this. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
This number is also from a rental phone. No owner.
Oh.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned up. Iba.
Of course.
Call it. My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that...
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me. Iba, can you... I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
Smartest police officer, yeah. He's a bit of a doof.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
Wow. Got friend zoned.
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose? Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it. There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious. What?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use a payphone if you want to call her.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope.
Coming! Date! I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Hmm?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me. Date! But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning?
Yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Date, I have been thinking. I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Well, she wasn't wrong about that, because, few days later...
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. About Renju.
Renju?
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well...
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
Okay, so I want to give a quick blurb here because I was thinking about this. as soon as I learned, oh, you have to do all these multiple branches. How does that make sense lore-wise? Like, obviously don't say, but I'm just curious now. How does that make sense lore-wise? Like, how does this all connect?
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider
Sus.
They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Oops.
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
Date, you dumbass.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now. She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown. I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho. Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Iba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Ooh.
Impossible!
Uh-huh.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Sure.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon. Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Let's go to the hospital first, talk to our man.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty. Dante, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
Okay, no, this is not the ring, Aiba, alright? Calm it down. Oh, hi, nurse.
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call in Skate.
Roger that.
Oh god, you again. No! Not this girl again!
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry. No clue.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, the best character in any Spike Chunsoft game. The Valley Girl Receptionist.
Get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all, still, he might be there.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Yeah. Like, all the voice actors in this did a great job. I mean, it helps that I recognize a lot of these people from, like, Persona 5 and Genshin. Like, the person who voices Aiba? Yeah, that's on Takamaki. And, the person who voices Ota? That's, Zach Aguilar. Tanjiro and Aether, or the Male Traveler in Genshin. And, the person who voices Mizuki, that's Paimon, right? Karina Becker. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Yeah, Karina Becker. Yeah, it's true. That's actually part of the reason I picked up this game, because they is voice actors I like in it for the English side. Because I'm a dub Andy.
Well, if it isn't Dante.
What, the Aiba one? Yeah.
Long time no see. Is something wrong?
Yep. Yeah, it's like my own little niche thing I like to do when I pick up a game like this. I pick out, oh, is this voice actor for this character in something else I've played? Sounds like a really dumb niche thing to do, but it's just like that aha moment. Like, hey, I've seen that. It's like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Like, oh yeah, I've seen this before.
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful. I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Downloaded the demo, heard the investigation music, was sold immediately. Yeah. I bought this because it's made by the same company that did Danganronpa. And from, like, I think it was late 2020? Just about? To late 2022. So 2 years, I played through all the Danganronpa games. Danganronpa, the Trigger Happy Havoc, Goodbye Despair, V3, and even the spin-off game, Ultra Despair Girls. It literally took me 2 years. I'm not even joking, to do all 4 games. Because the thing is, these games are such a big time investment. It's like doing them pretty much all in a row. Ultra Despair Girls and V3 actually played on my stream. It's a lot. And I really enjoyed those games, so I decided, okay, I'll play the next game that they made. Oh, speakers aren't working? Darn. Alright.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since. I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it. That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth. It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren? Oh, no.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Can you hear me now, or your speaker's not working?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
Pro-LGBT... Wait, hold up. What did that just say? It said something about her being part of a pro-LGBT groups. Mama's a real one.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope.
Okay. Yeah, so the reason I bought the game is I basically binged, over 2 years, binged the entire Danganronpa series. All 3 main games and the spin-off, Ultra Despair Girls. And it took me so long because, well, it's Danganronpa. It's a big time investment. Like, literally, each game in a series takes me 3 months to beat. Because it's like Persona or SMT, where it's a gigantic time investment. just to go through all the hints, talk with each of the characters, and decide carefully what you're gonna do. And I guess this game is like that too, but it seems to be a bit more bite-sized compared to Danganronpa. So, yeah. So yeah, pretty much bought it because I like Danganronpa, and I wanted to play the next... I wanted to play more of their stuff. And, of course, AI was, I think, the next game they made after Danganronpa, so decided to go with that.
I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found.
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial kill. Can't help but hear about it. Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else. Fuck no. Why would we do that? I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Wow,
That is a tiger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm unsure though. Okay, so there's a sequel to this, of course, Nirvana Initiative. There's also one made by some of the devs of Danganronpa, like actual like executive producers and everything. Master Detective Archives Raincode. And I'm unsure which one I want to play next after I finish this one.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Ah.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
Aiba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
Search. I'm gonna look up how long Master Detective's Archive raincoat is. $38 hours! Okay, 31. So about as long as this game. How long is Nirvana Initiative? $27. So about the same length. Pretty much. I think AI is just like 25 or something. 23. Huh.
That.
So about equal length. I guess it just depends on, okay, which one do I think I want to play more? Probably a sequel first and then Raincode. But we'll see.
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. You'd never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
I wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
Date, stop. Yeah, most likely just like play the games in sequence. What? Excuse me? Okay, no, Date, you shut your mouth right now. I can accept, like, your lewd jokes, but not this. The fat one. Get out of here.
The Kumakura crest.
No, what else to investigate? Insensitive dot. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure where else to look, man. Wait, what? Okay, I'm holding Q and it just like freezes the game? What is going on? Yeah, see, it just freezes the game. Or like it fixes my cursor to the center. That's super weird. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing until just now. I have no idea where to check now. I'm stuck. Like, I've literally checked everywhere. Alright, I'm calling a lifeline. Help me out here. Because I've literally checked everything in this room besides... Oh.
Shadows. Threat. Silhouette. Aset.
Water.
Wet. Sweat. Aset. Aset, you bet!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. Ace.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
God. Date!
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go. I'm making some headway.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into one side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, Sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her. No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying. Hey, Moma. I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
About 6 years ago, I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma. The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else. We got what we needed here.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
I got.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date? Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember? It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity, to separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Alright then.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
He's an Otsuku.
No, haven't seen him.
No wonder he's an Otsuku. He's spending $200, 200,000 yen for a trident. How much is that in American dollars? $1,000? $1,400? Oh my god.
Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Oh goodness.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning?
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Oh, she's singing?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hit it.
Oh, she's gonna sing.
Who could it be at this hour?
Uh-oh.
Is it Dante again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
You look like you can eat just fine.
And what is the point of
I
this?
must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
They knew what they were doing when they gave us that option. It's on brand for this game at this point.
Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet, so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Date, Renju is not at this location.
Oh, get your brain out of the gutter, Sagan. Get it out.
We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Suki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench pressing.
You can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking. Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me. You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think. She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju.
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move. Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me, I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Yeah, he definitely seems like that right now.
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night. When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out?
Yeah.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen. She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely. I can't help myself.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me. Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No, I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing. That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Was there an accident, or...?
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and... Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing. Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone. I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid. I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours, but our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Come with me, to where you belong.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay.
This time is different.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct. An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon. My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets, in terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring. Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood. And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud, all by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Hey, about that 5-digit command, how did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really? About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Really.
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use? No connection. No answer.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there? I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
yeah.
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Uh-huh.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name.
How? No, that is too suspicious.
Okay, let me think.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say...
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look, do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going.
Damn.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking. In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that. Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break! Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too, but I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
Alright. Let's get to a save point.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
Bro, I am the police.
Sir. Police officer. You.
Can I help you?
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and save there. Wait, hold up. I'll check where I am in the flowchart. Alright, cool. So I'm going to go ahead and save there. I've already been playing for quite a while. Apparently there's a lot more to this game than I thought there was, so I'm gonna do another stream later tonight. I'm gonna play more of this game, and maybe some speedruns of the complex, I think is what we'll do. I'll be getting off for now because I need to have lunch. And I'll be back later tonight. See you all then.